Hello everyone. Is it gonna load up? Or are we just gonna have a black screen? There we go. Alright, there we go. How's everyone doing? Hopefully you're all doing well. Alright, we are going to explore the Groundbreaker.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Alright, let's take them both with us. Got my coffee. Right. Let's get talking to some people.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
Oh, here's another
That's
companion.
not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. Need a drink.
Going for a stroll around the docking base? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs. Yeah, he's like the rest of those bored jackasses. All bluster, no grit. All you gotta do is square your shoulders and stand up to him. Board ain't accustomed to disobedience. Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Sure is.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
Boss. No, we can't really do anything around here at the moment.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side. Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. Not stuck, per se. You could always throw yourself out the airlock. Of course, then you'd find yourself with an exciting new problem. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you probably riled up the wrong petty board bureaucrat. A man named Udom Bedford. You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep.
Can we move this along? I have a certain, matter I'd like to attend to, Captain.
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished.
Well, that's not...
They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them. Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. Are you pulling my leg? You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Glad to help. All right. You noticed, huh? What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Well, it would.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that.
Probably.
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway.
Right, blah, 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 Gladys.
Defense. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Be seeing you.
Right.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
I'm just gonna have a look round first.
It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
Can we talk? Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time. While we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
Okie doke.
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Thank you, Captain.
Now, there's a way you can get round here. I remember it. I gotta get used to the sensitivity of this scroll wheel.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection.
And these... yeah.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the scholar shipped in and out with.
No. Right, let's reset it. Right, I know it's in there. Which room there? No, I can't get in yet. We need to level up. Right, let's... You can get up there somewhere.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
I know she's in there. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene. I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Don't think we can get in here at the moment. But we can.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
To the last rat is on rotten time. Leave me in peace. You hull-headed quacks do operation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
That's not your fault.
Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
No. Oh. Don't want to do that. No, it didn't. Hack is now 30, so we should be able to get into that room.
Any word on Jesse? Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. Can't miss it.
Look at each. Was that it?
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain?
Sure am.
If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. Did he now? The mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday.
That's on
Last he
one of
told
the
me
moons.
he was taking a shortcut by Scylla. An asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Alright, Right, let's get this one back up. No, I've gone the wrong way. Let's get back here, back out so it resets. No, I'm still not high enough. Oh, I've got no other armor on me. Oh, you need the mag lock things. I need to repair that actually. See if we can get this up to 40. Related to costing an arm and a leg. And you can't put.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge. A salt sour candy shell aroma.
Right, we can't do that one yet.
Purpleberry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
That's the bar.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Right, how much have I got now? 8,000. Why can't I? That's not very nice, is it? I've got a few of them actually. How? Stop getting your gun out. I think there's something in here.
I'm wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go? How about I stay up top? You know, watch, okay?
Been in there. That's where we need to go after, so... Well, that's where we need to go to speak to Udam.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local foreign embassy.
That's down to... the underground thing. There's sublights.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Ooh. So I can put Max in my armor then. Uh, 24. I do like it, it's so easy to customize characters and whatnot.
There'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
For the following
Spend
storm.
all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
No, no, no.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs. This whole deck smells like ass. Only gonna get worse if I don't get those radiators fixed.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Right, do we get down to the back bays now?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate. Junlei better hurry up.
Alright, let's drop a quick save. Right, we need you to...
I'm out! Reloading!
Oh, just die! Right, let's hope if I actually hit him.
Even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place. We'll cut them off.
Have I got this thingy active? I don't think I have I? No.
Like worms in their shrooms.
Won't get any worse.
No, I made a bullet.
Clearing queued security.
Bouncing off! On your left, Captain!
Where's it gone? See, this is why you just don't go running headfirst into a battle. Is there nothing up here? Oh, did I miss that bit? Yes, I did. Oh, excuse me. I need to check everywhere.
What was that? Something's going on. Good, Captain.
I can't do rolling in combat.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by. That's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam.
No, I don't.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Easy.
Ooh, food. I'm sure that'll all come in handy. Let's check up here first before we head down. What we got up here? Oh, it's just...
This place is falling apart.
Can't spell Groundbreaker without broken.
Oh, we go.
Right, I could do with using a different gun. Where's that plasma one? Don't know where they've gone. Ooh. Take that. Thank you very much.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
Oh, I need to go up there, don't I? I'll get there eventually.
What was that?
Incoming!
Take him down!
That's the last of them.
I've got to break through that door, haven't I? That's what the ladder's there for, so you can bypass it.
Liz gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
I thought there was more down here than just this bit. But it's been a while since I played it, so I could be wrong. Oh.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation. More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Nice.
don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Yes. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
The controls are in the back of the machinery staff area. Clear of the radiators. Don't need to command. I'd be mighty grateful if you did. I've got this thing about dying in.
Show them how it's done!
Tá bem. Nice action shot. Max, get back up. No, there's nothing there. See if there's anything over the other side. No. Oh, that, yes, yes, yes. Yep, you got me set on fire.
Good news, Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news, diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot past. I can always fix them later.
I don't do stealth.
Unit.
Ooh, health. Max, you big baby, get up.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pump.
It shouldn't be too difficult to get out.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief. I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh? The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through. It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
Right, so that's done. We gotta go and speak to him. Should be able to get into that security terminal now. I was going back to the ship. I'm gonna go up there as well in a bit.
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Serious. This is adventure vodka. Taste the rainbow.
Impressive as always. There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up. Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things. Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
Right, so that's that one done. So we gotta get to Monarch for that. That's... I don't know. I really don't know.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch?
Let's go in here.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from. Of course, most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
You can get a key for the room upstairs.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Nice.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Yep. 10,000.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that.
Right, so we've
Here's
got
a
to get
copy
to...
of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find his secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Is it Z? I do have enough. Right, I was going to speak to Udam. I'm used to Fallout that whenever I press A or D, it stops you running.
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
That's a bit...
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
Do you want the truth?
No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table?
Yeah, because that's how it works.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? I'm not sure the price of her organs will allow a profit in that case. I expect her liver is, used goods, as it were. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Let's just say I don't think there's anything
Be my
else.
guest. A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use. You refer to the radiator issue? Oh, goodness, it was dreadful. I was sweating constantly. Chief Tennyson certainly did take her time resolving it. I owe you a debt, then. I was going through 3-4 shirts a day. Still, that Tennyson woman. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
She did everything she could. It was your people's fault, not June Lay's.
My, aren't you, excitable. Oh, sweetie. I don't owe a grease-stained wrench jockey like her the time of day, let alone my deference. I'm sorry, my temper got away from me. Please accept my sincerest apologies to you and your friend.
Oh, I'm not used to folks saying sorry. It's not all right exactly, but I appreciate the apology, I guess.
Well, now that that's dealt with, was there anything else you wanted to discuss? Ask away.
I think that's everything. Oh, we've leveled up again. Let's do that one. Let's do. we go. Well, let's go to do this one first. Oh, we're going to need to go to Sublight as well.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorists in the zone. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Sublight salvage. Their front looks surprisingly unknown.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable?
That's me.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll
Does
unlock
she?
the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
You unlocked it? Yes, you have.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the resting dome might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
No.
These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
What hair?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know,
Nice.
legal formalities. Your words, not mine. Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate. Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Ask. I have nothing to hide. Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Right. I'll keep knocking the mouse wheel. Ba, 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 ba. Right, these enemies are going to be a little tough on this island.
CNP Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat, run, forced to pick me.
So we're gonna go back here.
It get cooler in here? I swear they had the heat turned way the hell up.
Don't need any of that. I take it I've got no junk now. No. Don't need weapons, I need heavy ammo, but obviously you're all out now.
Rizzo's purple berry and purple berry.
There's a way.
Now with 12% more crunch.
Is it through here?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because you were missing. When you were sick.
Well. What fine treasures might await us in here?
Processing data.
Incoming!
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Right. Yeah.
Gosh, ain't that handsome.
Right, is there anything else in here we can steal? Let's put you. Right, we can head out this way now. Oh!
Step lively, Miss Holcomb.
I'm not winded. Honest. My, boot was untied.
Would hate for you to get left behind, or architect forbid, become lost.
Here's Felix.
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Hang on! No, it's just hiring.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Oh, look at that. A real vicar. I'm sure we'll get along like a church on fire.
That's nice. That's a nice way to put it. The unreliable.
Warning, intruders will be... Oh, it's you. Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
Oh, yeah. Well, I got a couple of bits of junk. Is there any junk? No, there's no junk in there. Oh, that's what I wanted to check first. So he uses a grenade launcher. Oh, he'll have perks, won't he? Right, let's transfer some weapons over I'm not going to be using. I thought I'd given that to Parvati. Let's put this.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Not creepy at all.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Right, Felix, you're staying on the ship. Alright, I'm pressing all. How much is it gonna cost? It's gonna cost. Starts getting quite expensive. after a bit. I keep pressing tab to go back and it's not that. Oh, excuse me. That's just a terminal. Oh, I have no ammo for my good guns. And that's what we're up against. Bloody hell. We may have to do another one for now. Right, let's head back to the ship. Where is the landing pad? There.
This is real space, isn't it?
Hail, Captain. Your return time is within 14% of the expected value.
Shut up. But not got it. Oh, we got it.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No, no, no!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. I'll be here. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Right, well, off we go.
Don't they have anybody to greet arrivals? Or paperwork or ticketing or whatever?
So everything about in this universe with the board is about paperwork. Right, let's see if we can buy some. I want heavy ammo. Was that? Yeah. And spotted all of them. Oh, la ba ba. Right.
Captain, something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Right, let's 17. No, I'll take that. That looks better. Right, let's do some exploring. Oh, I know what I do want to do. I want to equip that.
On your back, Captain.
Ooh, an open house. Ah! They obviously don't need it anymore.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning. Having obstruction.
Can't pick them up. Ooh, a helmet.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted.
Snake skin.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
They left their own outside to die. Was it that bad?
It obviously was.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac.
Ooh.
Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know? Forget I said anything about that. Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating. Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Oh, before I forget. Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
No, I can't remember what you have to do round here.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carpet in here, it's just a matter. Orson, you idiot. Just put it. Of course, because I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. Now, if we got the carpet in here, it's just a matter. Orson, you idiot. Just put it. Of course, because I didn't.
Hello.
We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really not an
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab. I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
No.
Blast! Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
You will. Oh, yeah. No, I want to talk to him last. Well, you're just a trooper.
We are experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam. Please vacate the premises immediately and return to your domicile or designated workplace. You are? But corporate never told me they were sending a fixer. Nobody tells me nothing. I have strict orders not to talk about anything that happens in a classified area. Please remember that Anti-Cleo Pharmaceuticals is not responsible for any loss of life or grievous physical injury sustained while on company premises.
God's sake.
Roseway Lab is a highly classified facility. I am not allowed to confirm or deny its alleged existence. I am not allowed to disclose the details of my contract. If you are unhappy with the quality of my work, please submit a complaint to Anti-Cleo's Department of Employee Conduct.
Jesus. Oh, that's out the gate, isn't it? Yeah, this is all stealing. I don't want to do stealing. This is the wrong way. Hurry up!
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I was first out the door. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
No.
I've been extracting organic compounds from Raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Seriously. Captain, I believe he's making Enraptured. It's an aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. great! This is really gonna save my ass.
This should prove a worthwhile endeavor.
If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Really?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment,
What is the
shall we?
point?
Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well. Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road.
Alright, when I've done this, I'm gonna go make... Well, finish speaking to him, I'm gonna go make a cup of
He's
coffee.
in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. Don't you think it weighs on me? He was my responsibility. All of them are, regardless of their thinking on the matter. If he has died, too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name. And far too much paperwork.
Right. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Right. I think... yeah, everything's outside of the walls.
If this Jameson...
There's some there.
and is fated to die, it'll be pointless to intervene. Then again, maybe we're fated to save him.
Exactly.
From the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill. Over the...
I don't need to talk to him, do I? I can just do it this way. 20. I think mine was 26, wasn't it? Yeah. Yours is 17 and yours is 9. There we go. You gotta check armor. 16, 14, 24. So all of that. So we're all wearing pretty much the same helmets. Got me a nice caramel latte. Ah.
Antibiotics is going up in smoke. Marauders must have hit it. We've got a fight on our hands.
God, that's not doing any damage. Get up, Max. And take the energy weapons. What's going on here?
Try me. Everyone all right?
No, I'm being burnt. Right, let's head on in here first. If you want to explore everything. Right, let's sell all junk. I'm going to sell some of this too.
That's one way to make an opening. Shall we use it?
Yes, we shall. Damn it! Oh, crap. Yeah, I want to continue. I got stuck on something. I'm hoping it saved when I got in there. Please. It's just outside, so I can't complain. Alright, let's get everything here before we sell all the junk. Ooh. Nice. I think got everything. Right, let's shut the back up while we oh, got a pristine one. Da-da. I'll sell them. Yeah, that's what I want to keep.
We are victorious.
Ad Victorium. Be nice if I could get a light.
Point hit, Captain.
Let's drop a quick save. Yes, I know I've got to go ahead, but I'm just looking around in here first. You never know, there could be something good in here.
Easy.
Another shotgun. Nearly left without exploring the upstairs. Right, I'm not going through all them. Oh, this is where...
Here we go.
Yep. This is where that, what's his name? Jameson. I think he's in here.
Help! Somebody, where
How the hell did you get in here? No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in? Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you. Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye. Wonderful! That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
Right, let's quickly reply to his message. This bloody phone is so crap.
Nice.
Nice bit of loot. There's a lot of good loot in here, actually. Is there anything over here? No. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. I would use melee weapons, but I'm useless with them. Oh, wrong button. No, let's use... Don't just go barreling in. How did you get back up there?
The most beautiful places are often the most deadly. Why'd they have to build the lab so damn far away? I guess the trek alone is meant to deter the curious.
Right, it sounded like...
We didn't have many trees in Edgewater. Seems a shame to cut it down.
Oh, gonna die. Oh, for God's sake.
didn't have many trees in Edgewater. It was a shame to cut them down.
No, this bloody scroll wheel, I gotta get used to it. Right, where's the other one? Let's go for the schematics first.
Incoming!
It's not the best choice. It's Base's choice. Crap. There we go. So I got fucking fuddle then. Ow! For God's sake! No. Right, repair. Can't modify that anymore, can I? Nah. Oh, I haven't got a scope I can put on it. Not worth it. Shock. Right, let's put and increase the magazine size. It's already got Right, let's save it again. Let's quickly reply to this message. Alright. I can't remember what you have to do in here.
Here we go.
Nice hit!
Here we go.
Hold on! That's the last of them.
You had nothing on you. You got nothing. You got nothing. But we have some ammo here. No, we don't want to go that way. Oh, I ain't reading through all them. No, don't have time for that.
Cleanliness isn't much of a priority, I take it.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Oh. Where? I think that's where I was just, isn't it?
Oh.
Really vanished too?
Processing.
Here we go.
That both of them gone? Sweet! La ba ba ba.
All this space, and this is all they get to sleep in?
Hopefully that will allow us to get in there now. Hopefully. Just gotta remember where the door was. So now we gotta watch me run around in circles for a minute.
This must be where Mr. Shaw's been looking.
Unexpected.
So, yeah. Oh! Sit down. Right, what's next? I am going to go and have a wee, I think. I'll be back in a moment. Alright everyone, I'm back. Okie does. So we gotta go and sort his experiment out. Was this where? Yeah. Just sell all the junk. I've picked up a load of weapons as well. A lot of these can go. Yeah, blah blah. I've got a few of them. Why did I pick up a shovel? I have no idea why I picked up a shovel. Another pristine one. I know I've definitely got one of them, so that can go. And that. Da da. Ba 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 da bum ba ba bum. Ba 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 ba.
Huh? Trouble incoming, Captain. Down.
Oh, God. Oh, run away, run away. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Where's the good vicar? Ooh. Right, let's check the map. Let's see what's up here first. Ba ba da ba ba. Da ba ba ba. Because you miss out on good things if you don't explore.
I would like to die first.
Oh, my aim's terrible. Oh! Keep standing on bloody mines. Why could they have set them off? Arrgh. Oh crap, press the wrong button. I don't care. Whoa, that was a nice shot. Right. Let's put it in long guns. You had a decent weapon on you. What did you have? Oh. I will take those though. Right. Right, have I got a normal pistol? See what we got in here. Ooh, nice. I should have checked that first. Right, so junk. Thank you. That's 21. All mine are better than that. So I've got 2 plasma carbines. I want to buy some. Best choice. Alright. Oh, that one got me. Oh, balls!
Incoming! Nice hit! Everyone alright?
No, I'm not okay. I'm very, very hurt. Ah!
It was made for the 50th anniversary of the Hope. I remember that. I just got back from school. Dad set candles on our doorstep.
He's not here. Oh, God, I'm such a spanner. Oh, I missed.
Ooh, zappy fence. I wonder if I could rig up the airlock with one of these. You know, to repel boarders. Or something.
Oh, I couldn't reply to this message. Phone. So crap. Oh, no wonder that wasn't doing much damage. Let's repair it, shall we? See if we can get this up to about 100. I'm not paying that much. Best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Nice of them to put up a sign.
We're just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret. Look out!
Guard, yeah!
Run away! Whew! Oh, bloody, 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 bloody hell. There was you, Pear, when I needed help. Let's talk to this woman over here. Because I think she wants that cigarette case.
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal? Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here? You and me both. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind. You passed through the Raptidon pens? Spacer's Choice case. Commemorative edition. Got the Hope on it. You ain't so bad. Here's something for the trouble. They're a huge pack of assholes. Nah, I love them. Probably. Don't mind the asking, but I ain't telling. You want details? Go talk at Miss High and Mighty What's-Her-Name. She's in the labs, pinned down. I got a radio, yeah. If I see any corporate ships incoming, I shout her a warning. Before you ask, no, you can't use it. Definitely got something large and uncomfortably shaped up her nutters. Yammering on about rights and privileges and what all. I'm like, lady, just sing out when you want something shot. Leastways, her pamphlets make good kindling. Yeah?
Ah! Keep knocking the scroll wheel. If I remember, this place was a pain in the arse.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither. That's how they got in. We got that locked down. There's no access from their level without a security keycard. That also means no fresh air down there. Probably reeks of Raptidon musk. Couldn't happen to a nicer bunch. They don't care which side their lunch is on, but the Rapt cells are down with the outlaws, so they're the appetizers. When it looks like they're fixing to make a sally upwards, I have a sniper pop the lock on a Rapt cell. It's kept them busy. Thanks. Company will probably bill me, but better lose a Rapt than get shot, I says. For now, I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. Pretty damn sure. The shafts are sealed with 4-centimeter hatches. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Why you want to know that? What for? Fair point. Here's a keycard to my office. Head left from here and downstairs. It's across from the cafeteria. I got a machine that makes pass cards for us. Just don't knock over any paperwork in there. I got a system.
You say on the left? I wasn't really paying that much.
System alert. Begin.
Got a fight on our hands.
That's the last of them.
That did. Yeah.
What was that? What was that?
Okay, gone quiet.
I'm ready for this.
Starting to feel a little bit at the moment. Alright, let's drop a save. No!
Hey! You! I'm guessing you're the one Lillian described? It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick. Crane is being used by Auntie Cleo. And now he is trying to use you. So what does that make you? Fair. But while I may be trapped for the moment, those scientists are trapped in corporate slavery for the rest of their sad, sorry little lives. Don't you see? I am setting these people free. I am doing them a favor. Won't you do me one in return? I do not want charity. I will put something pretty in your palm for your trouble. You have got my word on that. Think it over. I'm not going anywhere. Which is, I suppose, rather the point.
Oh my gosh. This is... Please say we don't gotta walk through that.
Yo. What was that one? Done that, done that.
Huh? Incoming!
That's gotta hurt! Nice one!
That's two. See if you can find the third one.
Here we go! Nice hit!
Hopefully, yes, there it is.
Here we go! Don't miss it!
I don't think I ever come in here before. Oh, I'm nearly at my weight capacity, 16, 26. Oh no! I didn't mean to buy them. I was going to sell as much. I do want to keep that though, because that looks cool. Oh, let's buy some. Not bad. Yeah, it's outside. So we got all 3 canisters.
There's the mother. She's quite an impressive specimen, in both size and ferociousness. Here they come!
Oh. Can we pause? It's probably a bit too late for this now. Right, let's drop a quick save. Well, they're all asleep, aren't they now? Right, save. Have I got a light machine gun? Because that should take... Because I should have lots of bullets for this. This is why I quick save.
Finally.
Stay sharp. This is going to be difficult.
Oh, we've leveled up. That's when you have no companions. Right, let's look at these. I want to keep that. Ooh, we didn't see this. Oh, it's just empty. Alright, we'll head back. We'll save it when we're there. Oh, that's not the door, is it? That is. Oh, I didn't see you there. Oh, I made a ammo. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, press the wrong button. Oh, made it. Whew. What killed me? Yum, 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 yum. Stuck on something. Getting rid of the scrap mechanical. Well, that's not doing any damage, so... Right. Oh, I don't think I'm going to play for too much longer because I'm starting to feel a little bit of motion sickness. I think it's just how vivid the colours are in this game. And like, because it runs a lot smoother than Fallout. I mean, Fallout runs at about anywhere between 30 and 45 frames a second. This is running at a constant 60. Fluctuates up and down a little bit, but it does make me feel a bit ugh. Oh, I think we'll get these done. I was going to try and finish about 8-ish anyway. Oh, let's save it.
Oh, it's you. As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it? That is wonderful news. I'd feared the worst. Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. I understand I can come off as manipulative and ego-driven. It's something I've always been forced to contend with.
Oh.
Oh, it's you. As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it? That's all manner of distressing. There truly is nothing left for me. I suppose I'm... we're finished here.
Right, that's that one done. Is he up here? Yeah. Right, let's drop a save.
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
Yeah.
Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
What did I get? Ooh, 1,500 bits. Right, which building is he in? This one. Right, let's save it again.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met? Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that?
Yeah, you can have him.
What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been. Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you. I might have guessed. Such are the risks when hiring mercenaries. Very well. I have got no ability to stop you. Without those schematics, I'll never be able to repair this pistol. What am I going to do with this useless hunk of junk? Well, it's not like I have a choice in the matter. Here, take it. Now leave, and see that I am never again insulted by your presence.
Alright, what? Nope, that's the wrong button. No. Alright. Oh, we've got to go back there anyway, so... let's just head back there, and then I think I'm going to call it a day. As I am feeling not great.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
So I can play other games for a long period of time, but this, I mean, if it's just the saturation of the colours and stuff like that, it just makes me feel the original Doom makes me feel like this as well. Alright, let's head back in.
Hello, Captain. Your return time is within 14% of the expected value.
Right, let's head back here.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh?
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? My stars, what a find. Fine picking like this deserves an equally fine payout. Go on, dearie. And don't spend it all in one place. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits. Are you positive? Honest to goodness? Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime. Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
I don't think so.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Actually,
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet. I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
Monarch is a wretched hive of terrorism and anarchy. We'd best top off our ammo stocks before.
Alright, let's go and talk to... Oh, I can't remember her name. Is it Lydia?
Make this conversation worth my time, Captain. Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas. It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nucleon in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
Ah, yes, Alta Vitae. I knew someone who inhaled it by accident. I'd never seen anybody spontaneously combust before.
I see your friend here is the brains of the operation. Good. Every salvage crew needs one. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes on the back of your head. Understood? You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about.
Oh,
Probably.
excuse me.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Right. Oh, excuse me. Right, let's go.
We are not caught bending the law. I am not keen on another long-term penitentiary assignment.
Another one. You learn something new every day. Right. Engineering, armory.
Welcome. Looking to give a beating or take one?
What? Oh, but you ain't got no ammo, have you? No. I'll keep that, I want to keep that because it looks good. That's the same. Oh, it's just that. Wonderful.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
Have I run past the... Yes, here it is.
You looking to shoot targets, varmints, or marauders? Whatever it is, I'll set you square.
Thank you. Sort. Right. That can go. How can that? Well, no, I'm keeping that one. Oh, we've got junk. Right, let's head back. Oh, I need to speak to Parvati.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch.
We'll do that now.
Bird from the last is down on 22.
Whee! Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba,
Pick up any more strays while you were out? I suppose if the crew's quarters fill up, we could hang hammocks in the cargo hold.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. When folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, you start to wonder. I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? If you're there, I'm sure things will be okay. Like, I mean, you wouldn't let nothing bad happen to me, right? Thanks for asking, by the by.
I'll take her to this. Then I'm gonna call it a day. Just me and Parvati. Oh.
Are either of the assault cruisers ever?
I'll go and speak to Ellie as well. We'll do that as well while we're here.
Those knock you out bar.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
Whiskey is sufficient.
Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, mine it is. Bottoms up. Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Something stronger, I'm thinking. I'm still all tense and weird inside. All right, whiskey. Woo, that smells like an unlawful union between paint thinner and propellant. Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. That's a crime is what that is. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
Scared of what?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
The bottom one.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
It's not everything.
Of course. Wouldn't you be? Huh. I'd never thought of it that way. I wonder what June's afraid of being rejected for. She seems perfect to me. Maybe those are just my rosish colored goggles talking. To be strong like her. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. Yeah. I like the way you put that, like, it's okay to want to be better for her, and not impossible to try. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Right when we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me and, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
I try my best.
Come on, let's go.
Alright, let's go and speak to Ellie.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except the good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent.
Well.
But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. You won't be sorry. Or if you are, just add it to my debt and we'll figure something out.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Yes. Right, let's head back to the ship. I really like all
that pad down.
like all the little side things in this game. I am really looking forward to the next installment when they do get around to it, but that it could be years.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Well, it wasn't me.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Oh, that whiskey did give my head aching something fierce. Feels like a primal's chewing on my skull. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and, I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Right, is that thingy done now? Yeah. Alright, oh, let's give us some perks, yes. No, I can't do any more, can I? A journal. So we gotta go there. Where was this? Oh, bugger. Go back to Roseway. Right, let's quickly get this. Once we got this, and then I'm going to call it a day.
Orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Let's take Felix along. Well, it's not too far away, actually. Right, I'm just gonna fast travel there and get it, because somewhere I've already been. Right. I'm going to fast travel back to ship. Right, let's go and install this.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Since when? Since the Rangers decided their 8th back should stay in the Wednesday zone. Come on, Felix. The Rangers threw that game.
Were we listening to the same game? The Rangers were wrong.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM? Registering new owner, Captain. SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Alright then. With that, I am going to call it a night, because yeah, I'm getting a bit tired now, if I'm being honest. So yeah, that is going to be it. So if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you've really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I shall catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.